Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. I am near Sonichi.
Oh, that's where I had spawned too.
Making our way to our corner. What do you mean, achievement unlocked? I can't have an achievement. This is not official. Oh, have they built achievements in? Joy. There. I'll get into a bush and I'll make a team.
1007.
Not there yet. Yeah. What was that? Sorry, 1007.
Yes, sir.
Invite. You should have an invite. Excellent. There we go. That was easy. Just doing what I normally do and just pick a random name now for the team. Makes it harder for people to look at it and know who we are all the time. So these guys have their own base building mod, but it's based upon vanilla. You have to make a vanilla flag to build a base, sort of. Yeah. When you get the plan down for the vanilla flag, at that point you can build. But anyone can take over that flag and make it their own base. Only when the flag is fully built does it become solely yours as a team. So it is better to take over a house or a building, because it's easier to secure, than it is to be in the woods. But let's just have a run around and see how we get on. They do long wipes, but they're in the process of building their own Bitterroot map as well. Chuckles signed up to another event today, which I've been accepted into. A capture a flag event. What you do? Checking a potential base location. Yeah, good. I saw Chuckles, you did a run on GoblinZ yesterday, today. How did you get on?
I've been exploring the land bridge area.
Okay. It is about to, well, obviously we're wiping tomorrow, my time. So the new version you'll get will be Shanaris, but looking like Sakal. And just as cold, with a lot more to do.
Yeah, finally, days before the wipe, and I'm finally fully kitted and have everything the way I want. Everything's been repaired. Thanks for all the wolves being sent to volunteer to make cleaning kits.
Oh, we're still going to have that mod. I think that's a great mod. That repair mod thing, so you can use rags and but what I'll probably do is take normal cleaning kits out of the world. So the stuff that you can make, you'll only be able to make them rather than find them. I quite like the idea of people having to craft stuff. But we're going to have survivor missions next wipe, if I can get it working, which I should be able to. So once people get to like a bit of space security, if you find a radio and tune it into whatever channel it is, there'll be 377 missions all over the map that will be randomly called. You go off, follow the coordinates given, complete the mission, and there'll be a box that will spawn with prizes in. So there will be stuff for people to do other than just build a base and raid each other.
So I've never had good luck with that well in that starting town, so I ran straight south
Okay.
to the little farm in the valley, got water there, and was making my way to our corner.
Yeah, to the corner and then up through searching military as we go. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that little military had was a smoke grenade. I was disappointed.
Yeah, it's very. This is very close to vanilla. I don't think they tweak it at all, apart from put code locks in and their own base building mod. But they basically it's and like advanced scopes and things, so any scope will fit on any weapon with the right attachment. Oh, and leave empty cans in because you can, with a knife, you can turn them into fishing hooks.
Yep. Got 3 of those on me. And I now have a rope, so we can fish if you want.
That's good. You'll make Cookie very happy if he hears you say that. It took him a long time to convince me that fishing was the way forward. So your internet was playing up. At least you got this downloaded and you got on.
Yeah, it's been aggravating me for days, actually.
That's my PC. I keep saying to the PC out loud, I'm going to format you, hoping that it will start behaving. My internet's fine until everyone else in the house. I live in a shared house, so we've got our own rooms, but there's like 5 people in the house sharing a kitchen and internet connection, basically. And everything's fine until about 7:30 at night UK time, when all of them decide to turn on their televisions at the same time. And there's a second gamer in the place. There used to be just me, but there's somebody else in here, but he games on like a console, plays Warzone, so he doesn't really count as a gamer. That's really bad of me to say that. I'm coming to you, so there's strength in numbers and all that.
Okay.
At the moment, for GoblinZ, I'm trying to work out what we can use metal for, or whether I take it out of spawn, because we're going to expansion building, so there's no upgrading, so there's no use for metal. There's no point having metal spawn in if it can't be used. So I'm trying to work out whether I allow vanilla building as well as expansion building, but then that causes problems with raiding.
You have a bag?
Yes.
Okay, I just found a second canvas bag. I'll just drop it.
I have a little baby hiking backpack in an awful colour, but it's fine at this point.
Would you prefer a denim jacket?
No, fine with that. I'll stay with what I've got until I can find something I want. Military or green.
Do you want to go down the road to Rog Castle?
Yeah, we should go and have a look. Let's move your marker onto it.
How are you on food and water?
I'm fine on water, food. I'm yellow, but I'm all right for this one.
I just found one of those crackers.
Okay, no, that's okay. You carry on.
Zagorki peanut. That's what it
Yeah.
actually is.
Peanut chocolate bar thing. No, I'm fine for the moment. Well, today went into work. We started late and met for breakfast. So, and then went into work, did some tidying, secured certain areas that need to be secured, and we all went on. Well, yeah, we all went on leave realistically at about 2 o'clock. Not back in now till the 5th of January, something like that. Quite nice. I would imagine.
I will give you a classic huzzah.
Huzzah. So, huzzah. I work for a cavalry regiment, and huzzah, we actually have cavalry regiments called huzzars. So, yeah, I work for a cavalry regiment, so tanks. So huzzah is quite a normal thing to hear in my way of where I work. And they still have horses for ceremonial duties. Or they have access to horses for ceremonial duties. Whenever there's a big parade, there's always somebody sat on a horse. I don't do any of that. I issue people uniforms and measure them. Do a bit of IT support, book ranges, sort out computers, and drive stores around. I basically do what we do in DayZ. I collect things and hand them to people. Difference is when we need food, I just go and order big boxes full of rations. You don't have to go out and find it. So out to the chat, we're just doing a run on Survivalist tonight. Then Cookie might be joining us later, but at the moment it's myself and Chuckles. We were going to have a run on Northman's, but the Northman server we were looking at allows teams of up to 30 people, which wouldn't have been very interesting for 2 or 3 people to run on. Or at least here, it's a little bit closer to vanilla, so it doesn't. Large teams aren't interested. There's a few zombies around here. I'm just gonna fight them.
Down here checking out the crossroads.
Okay. Going to check the tower.
Ooh,
Might have a
a
base
canteen. Wonderful.
I'll take that. Right, no base in here at the moment.
Do you have room for a gun cleaning kit?
Yes.
I already have one, so this is an extra.
The start of this video was supposed to be
Fighting a zombie on top of the castle. Killing, didn't you, Mr. Zombie? Nothing interesting up here today. I got I got some peanuts and a crossbow bolt. Yeah, I'll come to you and grab the cleaning kit.
something
Okay.
being very,
How about
very
that? There's a little tower
So,
just down the
it's
hill.
late in the day.
Okay. Right. With you now. Have you left it down have you left the cleaning kit down the hill? Have you? Oh no, let me take it. I'll carry it. Hurry up. I've got that. Yeah.
So
Nice,
soldiers
nice.
are kind of curious.
Yeah, where next? Across to the military. Little military tent there. Might be a gun there. Never know. Cookie was saying today that when he gets back from his winter holiday, he might come back to DayZ a bit more, and if that happens, then would you be interested in still gaming with us? We realise that you'll be on a different shift pattern, but if you're interested, we'd like you with us.
Good location.
Always interested.
Okay. Oh, more peanuts. No guns though.
I have an IJ so far.
Okay. Just so you know, you're talking in voice over IP at the same time as Discord, so anyone around will be able to hear.
News, we got a spot.
Peanuts, shall we?
This should be better now.
I need to get close to you to check that it's working.
I forgot that I'd switched to the other launcher, so it's on defaults.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to try again?
Well, how's
Yeah.
now?
That's fine. I'll check the tents on the left. My own pet zombie, come in and have a chat. Some ammo for you, I think. Bandaging. Okay, tents are clear. Got another pet zombie. Take it into the woods. Zombie is dead. Okay, I've got some 7.6239, 5.45. Right, any of that's useful to you?
No, hold on to it.
Alright, y'all. Curtis.
You think there's a caravan down the road?
Whereabouts?
Convoy?
Move your RV onto where it could be, and then we'll move and have a look. Convoy would be good because convoy works well for us. And have a look. So out to my chat. Tomorrow I will be wiping GoblinZ or GoblinZ, depending on where you are in the world. And by Friday, Saturday or Sunday, we will go on to a winter version of Chernarus, the solo server. And I will be streaming quite a bit of that over the next few weeks. As well as doing other things. There'll be some Stalker 2 happening for my members, and maybe some Grey Zone warfare for all of you. We'll see what happens. I've got 3.5 weeks off to fill. Can't spend all of it on behind the computer, but some of it will be. But I'll be streaming once I get the server set up. UK times in the mornings as well as the evenings, to try and pick up some of the US marketplace. And as per normal, I will be streaming on Christmas Day. So if anybody's out there and has lots of things to do and no family, and you don't really want to watch the big bad television in the corner of the room because it's all repeats, the same you get every year, you can always tune in to watch me die for a couple of hours on Chernarus.
Yeah, no luck.
No convoy today. Right, let's see, where's our next little starry mill there. Chance of a gun, isn't there? Right, my voice has just got stuck on as well somehow. Just trying to work out how to turn it off. Okay, got that off.
I see one base, no movement.
The part.
Okay. Yeah, seen base. Gonna go and have a look. You never know, they might have been hit. In which case, there might be some free loot. Okay, I might get a shot, but that's life. You don't know unless you try, do you? Not a bad house for a base. Apart from the flag can be seen easily. Flag's dropped a little bit, it's not fully up. So they've not been on for at least 24 hours. Door is still secure. Back door has had a block put on it. They've covered up the windows so you can't see inside. I imagine they will be back. Working car down here. Missing bits, but got a pet zombie.
What's it need? I have a spark plug.
I've more than that probably. Didn't look. I'm dealing with a zombie. A fair amount, I'm guessing, is the answer.
Battery.
Wheels and
Yeah,
wheels
battery.
and batteries. Yeah. I wouldn't go in it anyway. It's a PvP server. Yeah. You're asking to be killed.
Got the alternator part.
But I'm not a car person. Never have been. On Aftermath, yeah. If we get cars from events or steal other people's, we'll take them to Trader and sell them. But an Aftermath, it's dangerous to drive a car because they blow up. But this is vanilla, so I don't know how janky cars are or how much protection they don't offer. Gonna do police station in case there's some basic body armor for us.
Player, heavily armed.
Get out of here. We're not ready for that. We don't have weapons. Hi, Willie. I'm good. How are you? I'm gonna deal with this zombie because he's just giving away our position. Okay. Right, I'm going to still carry on towards the objective. We need to be armed as well. Player coming which direction was the player moving in?
He was leaving the PD from the other side that you were going in.
Joyous.
He was completely in mill with a M16 or M4.
Okay. I'm going to sit here and observe this place before I run in. Yeah, I need to get in there because we need to get weapons. Player moving in. He's got a barrel. He's walking across the field, middle of the field, walking really slowly. I think he's probably carrying a barrel. He's walking. He's got something in his hands. He's bouncing up and down to the left of the RV sign. He's just about to get to the outer edges of that camp. He keeps kneeling and he's walking slowly, so he can't run. Might be facing me now. Moving into the place.
He's waiting for us.
He just climbed over the left-hand side sandbags. He's going in tactically, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
But walking across that field wasn't tactical, so I think that was about either he's carrying something or, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll right down towards that hunting shed.
Okay. Can't be fucking hungry already. Hi, John. Can't see him in there anymore. Chuckles, John says hello.
Hi, my friend. Trying to concentrate.
Right now, it's a single track.
I'm really desperate for food, so I'm probably going to move in. I've got nothing to lose, if that makes sense. Barn. I will be, Woody. But I'm so desperate for food, it's not... Either I kill somebody in here and get some food out of it, or I'm on the beach anyway. You know? Entering camp now. Chuckles.
Entering from the other side.
I think the place has been picked clean.
He's down. Can you finish him?
Trying to. He's dead. Well done. I'm asleep. When I come round, I will need to bandage. We need to strip his body and get out of here. Good kill, Chuckles. Bandaging now. Right, go for his body.
Yeah, he was kneeling in the sniper nest, and I came up from behind him and shot him in the back. I'm sorry I shot you in the back, dude, but we're hungry.
I'll never say sorry to him. They're the enemy. We need to get out of here quickly. That's the trouble. Get rid of that. Getting out of here. I've got some food off him, so when we'll get clear in the woods somewhere and sort our lives out. Hi Goblin, when are you releasing you wipe? I'll be wiping tomorrow afternoon, UK. Right, once I've got some food off him, Chuckles, so once I get clear of here, I'm going to eat. You were lucky. He had a full auto fucking AK-74 ready to go. What did you take him with?
Hi, Jay.
Well done, mate. I'm just going to eat. I'm in a bush. You need half this tin.
No. Eat it.
Okay, where do you want to go next?
How about we go to the top of the hill for now and sort this loot out?
Okay. I'll follow you somewhere. Or do you want to follow me? I'll follow you. Because you can move quicker than me because you're not injured. As injured. No, John, it's going to take me, best case scenario, from tomorrow till Friday evening to get it set up. Worst case till Sunday evening. I've got to write all the code. I've got to wipe the server, install the server, set each individual mod up, test them all. It's not a quick process. I only have one server. I don't have anywhere to run anything in the background. I've done some stuff beforehand, but not enough just to wipe and go live straight away, mate. Sorry. You just don't have that ability. I'd like to think Friday evening it'll go live, but not sure. Depends how many problems I have. Right then, what do you need, mate?
Are you low on blood? There's a saline kit.
Nah, I'm fine. Blood's fine. It's just food that's grumbling, but that'll soon rebuild. I have ammo on me, water bottles on me, purification tablets, more ammo. What ammo do you need?
Nothing matches up at the moment.
Okay. Thanks, John. Don't need the matches, we've got a lighter. Lighter's better than any matches.
Did you grab a pair of gloves? There's a pair of gloves.
Take them. Thank you. I'm just going to purify his water because I can't guarantee whether it was done or not. I need to warm up. My problem at the moment.
Oh my god, the gun jammed.
I've got a cleaning kit on me. On the floor. You alright on food? Go to the river down there once you've finished and we'll see if there's enough cover for us to fish, maybe.
Absolutely.
We only need one fish, don't we? Arguably, half each would keep us going for a little while. Got more surprises in for you on the next wipe, John. A lot more surprises. Be a whole new level of challenge. And Chernara's like you've never seen it before with the new points of interest and caves and things. So it should be a lot of fun. As I said, I hope Friday evening. But if it takes me till Sunday, it takes me till Sunday. I'm not going to rush it. Let me know when you're ready, Chuckles.
Grab your gun kit.
Okay. I'm moving. Because I'm getting cold up this mountain. Yeah, the polar bears are coming back again, John. But they might just be normal bears rather than polar bears because it would release one of the mods, but they'll still be the same bear.
Did the rifle have a sight? I happen to pick up a sight.
Nah, I've got it on iron sights. I'm happy with that though. It's an AK-74. Using it at range is a waste of time. Fully auto, up close and personal for me. I'm never going to be a sniper. God, I can't be hungry already. I ate a whole full can of food. I suppose I can.
I think you hear me.
Oh no,
I think you hear me.
My stomach is empty again. It's DayZ and this is survivalist. You just get through food like vanilla.
Yeah, it's the cold. We both had the chills.
I can't believe I'm getting achievements on vanilla on a community server. What's all that about? I'm glad that you found all the loot eventually, John. Was it worth blowing all my doors down to take all that loot? It wasn't really my base, was it? I just put it in for you guys to raid last weekend. But yeah, I wanted to make sure there was enough loot there to make it worthwhile. Yeah, Cookie, we're off to do some fishing now. Chuckles made a kill. Which was awesome. Like, really awesome. Be a river here somewhere. Oh, is that red? Is that blue line not the river? Is that? It should. Oh, the river's down there. I lied, like a cheap watch. So river about there. On 14 homemade to break into my base. That's good. Character building for you. You've got a hook and rope, haven't you, Chuckles?
Yes, just looking for a long stick.
Got one for you. I'll clear this house over here so we can get a fire started. I realise house cooking is not safe, but in the rain it's the only way we're going to get a fire done, isn't it? House feels clear. House is clear.
First carp. First carp is on the floor here.
I can't. I think that's the one we go for, mate. I'm about to die. I can't. I have to light a fire, or I'm going to die. I'm not going to be able to run to you. Get that one in here. I'm going to get a fire going and try and warm up because I'm nearly dead.
Coming in.
Okay. Lighting the fire now. Just drop the fire, fish at my feet, and I'll get it cooked. You want to catch another one, or stay here, or do whatever you need to do. But my health is like, I've got one bit of health bar left because I'm so cold. In my base, you wouldn't have got anything in the briefcase, John. They were for sale. On the ground, you would have found briefcases with the stuff in to get into endgame. But because they weren't spawned in as part of an event, you wouldn't have got the same loot inside them.
This is me.
Okay. First one's down, second one's cooking. Gonna put that one on me just to try and warm me up quicker. I'll get the net. Excellent. Second one's on the floor for you to eat. Or put in your inventory to get warm. I don't want to be hanging around here very long, obviously. Second piece for me, last piece for you.
Should I go catch one more for Cookie?
I don't know when he'll get here, so no, don't worry about it. Or if he is coming. If he does get here, it probably won't be for another hour, so... If he does come on, he'll probably have to deal with baby Cookie first, so... And being around fire for very long is not safe, is it? Right, should we get out of here and eat away from here? At least into the woods, yeah? Don't have to be far, but under a bush is going to be a damn sight safer than next to a fire. Yeah. I'm just going to do it here because I need food. Thank you for that. We've survived.
Some more slugs for your shoddy.
I didn't have any, so that's thank you. I've got about 4 mags for the AK loaded. The guy you killed was like fully geared. I think of all the kills over the years, that's one of the classic saved our life kills. Yeah. Really happy with that kill. Gorka military. Next obvious choice. After the restart, we'll start making our way in that direction slowly. Reload that mag if I can. What ammo do you need for your weapon?
Oh, the little 38.
Okay.
So,
How far did we get from that police station?
I think it's
Want to go back to that?
bad, but
Up to you.
Well, server restarts in 5, so let's find a safe spot to log. Top the hill, maybe.
you're surprised.
Okay. I'm stumbling rather than running so far. So John, in normal mode, as the briefcase would spawn in, you need to open it using the keys, and then inside you would find the items to allow you to get in and out of the bunker on Shakal. And then those items would then get you access to a lot of NATO weapons, basically, and armour. But he's gutted, matey. Guy that you killed him with one of the worst weapons in the game.
I should have clipped it.
Perfect kill though. That's all right, John.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Okay. Right, we'll be back, guys, as soon as the server comes back up. Continue on Operation Find Some Trouble. Try and stay alive. I'll swap the Mighty Ruger. Don't think that's the best weapon in the game. Or the worst weapon in the game. Actually, Mighty Ruger is right down there, isn't it? I'd say it's so mighty. But it's a weapon. Your best weapon is the weapon you've got in your hand. Remind me to remove the Rugers and 2-2s, John, from the next wipe. I'm joking. So I might restrict you to only carrying weapons on your shoulder. That would mean, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, restart quicker. Server should be restarting now because it's gone to timed out. Glad you like that, John. Okay, you should be able to connect to the server, Chuckles. That's why I left the firebarrel in there. It had to feel like a base still, John. It had to feel like a base still. So leaving that sort of stuff in there for you guys to use was on purpose. Whoever raided me would probably need to light a fire when they got there. And I think I left some food as well. And a few nails. And some FN fowls for you to run around with.
Time survived 1 hour 33 minutes. Survivors killed 1. Infected killed 9. Distance traveled by foot 13 kilometers. Best long range hit of a survivor 5 meters.
But 5 meters with a hell of a gun. Yeah, I wanted to make sure, John, there was enough nails in there that if somebody raided me quite quickly, they could use it on their base. I didn't know how much explosives people had stored up. There was 3 fowls in a barrel upstairs. I'm loading in now. I'm in. Gonna get into a bush and wait for you to load in. I've moved the RV onto the police station.
I'm. All right, I'm ninth in queue.
Okay. John, at least next wipe, wells won't be your problem anymore. Finding wells on Chernarus is not difficult. Finding wells not surrounded by Goblin's special military zombie army might be difficult. I need to get into a better tree. I know you're not well, Goblin. I know. The trees here are that good. No multivits. Unfortunately. Alright though. I've been a lot worse than DayZ than this. Lot worse. I'm armed, I've got water. It's a full-on PvP server, John. You do not wring your clothes out. Yeah. Not a safe option unless you're inside a secure base.
Yeah, I think I made the right decision by going with whatever green I could find, no matter how thin it was.
Stopping on a server like this to wring your clothes out is asking to be shot. Really is. You're better off having a cold and being ill than wringing your clothes out. That you running down near me?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. try and tactically make our way down the hill. We need to get you some ammo, don't we? And we could do with a stab vest each. Best case, ballistic vest each, but we could do with a stab vest each.
Yeah, I grabbed a field vest out of one of the tents.
Yeah, they don't stop bullets though, do they? At least a stab vest will sort of stop a bullet. Right, zombies spawned to the left. Leave them to their own devices. We're just going to push into the police station, or are we observing first?
Doors are shut.
Nothing. Any more? Because I've got the fully auto. Do you want to get into cover and let me search the place? Then obviously if it doesn't work and I die, then I die. But you're still alive. If you run in there and search the place and there's a player inside, you're more likely to die, aren't you? Unless you've got lots of ammo. I've got a friendly zombie. I'm going to leave him outside. I'm in. Searching the place.
Okay, I'm covering from where I can see both doors.
Just changing my jacket for a police jacket. It's not buggered. It's a little bit darker. Down to the first floor. Is that you fighting a zombie?
No?
I think someone might be nearby. I heard like a lunge. I'm about to crash. I can't see any doors to open. Okay, we come back.
There's zombies at both doors right at the moment, so no one's going in.
Okay, that's good. I got a pump action shotgun which I've taken. You want me to bring the other one out for you?
Yes, please. Stay low if you go to the roof.
Okay. Got you a pump action as well, fully loaded.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I'm on the roof. Kept one way. Kept the other. Not going any further. Not going outside. Okay, I'm going to come out the front entrance. Because nobody expects you to leave that way. Okay, I'm going to be leaving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leaving now. Going to run clear and then drop the shotgun and fight these zombies. Because I'm triple carrying. I need to find the fucking fence. Stupid game. Have to run around the fence. It won't let me climb the fence. I'm coming to you with your shotgun.
I got KO'd.
Killed the Zed. Gonna have to bandage.
Okay. Did I ruin the vest? I bet I did.
Now it's badly. Bringing you round. Oh, you're round. Shotgun on the floor for you. And because you only have a shotgun, I'll give you the spare ammo for it. It's only one round, but it's an extra spare round. Yeah. Spare round on the floor next to me, buckshot. I'm going to sort some loot out a second before we move off. Where do you want to go next?
Shall we start making our way across the map? Or do you want to keep pushing north and into more interesting territory?
I think north and more interesting territory because we need better weapons and armor and shit, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, we've got weapons, but we're not really ready for a full-on firefight. And it's safer to be looking for better gear in less dangerous areas than Tissy. Yeah. I mean, slowly making our way towards the airfield or a Navy lug and things like that makes sense. RV's on, ain't Gorka? Yeah. Oh, you've got a shotgun, I've got a shotgun. I've got an AK with 3 mags. I've got some 7.62 39 if we find something that will throw it out. It's not a bad thing. Everything's yellow for me now, so it's going... Blood and health are back up to yellow going up. So whereas I can't sprint, I'm at least jogging well. And only moaning occasionally. Did you grab the stab vest?
No, I thought you were taking it.
No, it was yours.
I'll go get it. I'll come back.
Okay.
You keep on going. I'll catch up.
No, I'll go firm because it will... I've got a chance for blood to heal. You? Player. I'm jammed. Lost him. Fuck. Fuck. He's up there somewhere to your right. Bugger. Okay, we've lost him. He's gone, mate. I'm going to try and clear this weapon.
Did he go into that house by the lake?
I wouldn't. That was far, far forward from me where I was, mate. Sorry, I was right down where you left me. Couldn't even see a house. He was just running this direction. I opened fire, but he was moving. I couldn't move quick enough. I thought it was you initially, so I didn't shoot straight away. Because I hear a player. Oh, it's you moving. It's fine. I'm in paranoid.
Oh no. No. Don't apologize.
Okay, move out.
Yeah, I dropped the vest running back.
Now, don't worry about the vest. Obviously, he had a gun in his hands. He obviously didn't have any ammo, or he had something very important to get home. Yeah. But by this point, he's well clear. We might see him running across the field. We tried. Didn't work out. It annoys me because I should have got that kill. To a certain degree, that's why I love DayZ, because weapons jam. It's realistic.
Back to being hungry again. Ugh.
Okay, so forget the next objective. The next objective is probably to open. Probably this town, search for food. Yeah. Because if we're going to light a fire, I suppose we could do it now. It's not raining. We could light a fire in the woods if you wanted to. And fish. It's up to you. What do you prefer? What would you rather we did?
Probably the fish, but
Okay.
let's check.
No.
Let's check down because it'll have the.
How desperate
chance
are
of-
you for food?
Here.
Oh no, eat it. I don't need food. I'm yellow, so I'm fine for
Okay.
2
Okay.
minutes. But if we go
right.
fishing...
I'll nibble on this till we get to the town.
Okay. The thing, if we find food at the town, we can eat it raw. We don't need to cook anything. But it's more dangerous, obviously. Wolves.
Oh, I wonder if our friend found those.
Might be coming for us. Oh, I'm now red food and dropping. And now it's too wet to light out fires outside. We're going to have to go for the town. We're really not ready for this, were we? Yeah, that's right, John. Puppies. For all of you that play GoblinZ that aren't used to Chernarus, learn where the puppies and bears spawn. It'll save your life. But don't expect them to be the only places that bears and puppies spawn. We are talking about the evil goblin here building a server. And it is winter, and bears and wolves do move closer to towns in winter, I've heard. To eat the chickens. The RV is actually on a farm, so I'm moving down to the right of the RV, which is the town.
I think I just saw a player. Went around the latte colored house.
I'm seeing in black and white, so doesn't massively help me at the moment. Let me take cover in a bush.
The same house that we cooked the fish in.
Okay, yellow house. Yeah, fine.
He ran around it in towards the center of the town.
Okay. Let's see if we can get eyes on. Look at you becoming all... What have I turned you into, Chuckles? Or were you always like this? You're used to playing solo, aren't you? So you're used to spotting players and staying away from them.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least that's the theory. It's not the reality.
Yeah. Whereas Cookie and I are used to going looking for trouble. Because I've normally got Cookie with me, so it's safer going looking for trouble when you've got Cookie with you. I don't want the puppies to come on to me now. You'll have to shoot them, in which case everyone's going to know where I am. Is that you shooting?
Nope.
Someone's shooting silent shots nearby?
I hear wolves fighting somebody on the far side of town.
Okay, that'll be who they are then. Let's go and kill him. Wolves have found me. Careful. Heard him. I'm being attacked by wolves. I might have to shoot in a second. I'm bleeding out. Taking cover somewhere. Trying to bandage. Okay, I've managed to bandage, but I'm bleeding out, so I'm staying firm. Need my blood to go up. Player? Dead. 2 players. Get out of there, Chuckles. They're working together. They're a team. Alright, I'm 5Ks from you, mate. God, I'm spawned in red clothing. Fully red. Everything red. Yeah, I was double teamed and not in a good way.
I tried to get him. I came up behind him, got 1 shot on him with buckshot, but he didn't go down, and he got me.
Yeah.
They were only about as kitted as we are.
Yeah, but I was bleeding out, so what hope? I had no hope. So I delete my death marker. Don't need that in my life. Oh, server's nearly full. Where have you spawned? You're up there. No, you're still up there. You're not really up there. I'm down in Electra. So, I'm going to push for... there. You're over in Cami. Okay, that's fine. At least we tried. I got 2556 onto him before one of them, but everything was flashing red. Yeah, I had no chance of moving from my position. And the wolf was trying to bite me through a wall, so they knew exactly where I was living. Okay, John. At least I don't make any of our players spawn in multicoloured clothes. Up till now. The cannibal house. So one of the first times I played Chernarus, where I am now on the map, there was a cannibal group living that were killing players and cutting them up and going back to this little dam and cooking them up inside their little house. And I went down and raided them. As you do. I blew their doors in. And made it my sole job to kill them because they were eating players. There are rules. The only map you're allowed to eat players on is the mouse. That's okay, John. Never be sorry. And it must be awful. Nothing here of use. Right, get a different RV. Let's take a different route, shall we, this time? Down there, so let's make our way up the left-hand side, the right-hand side of the map, shall we? Up to like Freshy Town to Freshy Town, up through, checking police stations and hospitals, and try and get some better gear that way. What do you reckon, Chuckles? And we're both over this side.
Sounds good.
So out to my chat, today at work, it's the last day before leave, we went out for breakfast, and when the sandwich van came round at lunchtime, I went out and grabbed a can of Coke and a packet of chips or crisps, depending on which part of the world you're from, and she said, "You're not having an all-day breakfast roll?" And I was like, "No, we went out for breakfast," and she looked so disappointed in me. And then she said, when are you going on leave? And I'm like, oh, in about 2 hours' time. I'm like, when do you break up for Christmas? I'm not getting any time off. Oh dear. Maybe I should have worded that differently. The checks I had to do, secured the buildings that had to be secured, cleaned the offices, I can wipe all the surfaces down and wash the fridge out, then came home. left my laptop at work because I have no intention of turning a work laptop on when I'm on leave. Others were like, why aren't you taking your laptop home? I'm like, no. I'm on leave. Why would I be doing work? Yeah. It wasn't an amazing breakfast. It was all right. For the people in the UK, it was a Toby Carvery breakfast. So, all right. Nothing to write home about, but cheap. You know, $8.95 for all you can eat fried breakfast plus unlimited unlimited coffees is not bad. In Chuckle's language, that's probably about $7 US, I'm guessing. $7 US for as much fried breakfast as you can eat, plus unlimited coffee.
With our inflation, it would have probably been closer to 10.
Okay. But still, not bad. Just, it wasn't particularly high quality. But it doesn't tend to be on an all-you-can-eat place. You don't expect the best quality food, do you? You sort of expect some food. John, that's a great bargain. Not bad, is it, John? We go there with work on sort of not special occasions, but sort of before we go on leave, or if someone's leaving, we go and have a breakfast. If it's cheap, just get in there at sort of 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning and pay at the bar, go and sit down, grab loads of food, have a couple of coffees, come home. What did I have? I had bacon, eggs, sausages, baked beans, potato and onions, a Yorkshire pudding, some hash browns, some breakfast gravy. Hi Nebula. Nebula, sorry. How are you? We were just cruelly murdered. Yeah, John, they do Yorkshire puddings for breakfast. It's good. Yorkshire pudding, put 2 sausages inside, a couple of bits of bacon, fill it up with baked beans and stick an egg on top. It's amazing for breakfast. I'm just winging it. How about yourselves? Same. It's all I've been doing for 52 years is winging it. It's how I survive. Nobody knows what they're really doing in life. We're all just trying to get by. All looking for the answers. I'm blaming this bad weather on Chuckles. You know, every time I've been on Chernarus, it's been nice weather. I raided GoblinZ base that he built for us to raid. Yeah. I did build it for it to be raided, so that's fair. Next wipe, I won't be building bases for you guys to raid. It will be, any bases out there will be live bases. I will be playing the server. I won't be raiding anyone, because I'll know where all the bases are. Because it tells me within the back end of the server, and how many code locks you've got and all that sort of stuff. So I won't raid people, because that wouldn't be fair. But I will be playing the server. So I will be base building. I will be massing loot. What I'll probably do with the loot I find is I'll use it in giveaways. So if there's like 5 people on the server, I'll drop a rucksack off inside a house in a town and then broadcast over chat to everybody that it's in a town. Give the coordinates of the town and say first person to find the rucksack can have it. But I'll certainly have a base and I'll certainly play the server. That doesn't mean I won't be dropping landmines off at people's houses. Just because I can't raid them doesn't mean I can't harass them. I just won't use any insider knowledge to do it. We're not overly base building tonight, chat. We're just sort of gaming. If we find players, we find players. And if we don't, we don't. Ooh. I wouldn't normally take 2-2 ammo, but we don't have a lot of choice at the moment. And our version, or my version of Chernarus will be a lot harder than this version. This is hard because of the amount of players, not because of the map. Whoa! Nearly ran into a bear trap. I'll reset it for them though. They'd expect me to, wouldn't they?
That's decent of you.
I thought so. Well, if you don't set it, how's anyone meant to find it? Got a nice scope. So John, next wipe you'll have access to a lot more weapons, not just the British Army sniper. There will be some like G36s and different shotguns and stuff like that around. Evil Goblin 101. It's not very fair. I'm anything but evil. I get what you're saying. Normally landmines for me. The big one for me is if I find a landmine, I'll go into a military camp and I'll drop a landmine right in the door that people always go in to search a room. Because you open the door and boom, you're lying on the floor cursing me. Right, I need to find a town quickly. Luckily there's one there because I need food. I desperately need food. I forget that this is really survivalists. You need to treat it like Goblin, don't you? When it comes to food. Your first priority should be eating, not running to an objective. I really can't tell you what I've got planned for you guys with yeah. You won't be surprised. You know, okay, a hint for you, John, and for you, Chuckles. You know how military camps have minefields around the outside?
You're mean.
Okay, there's your answer. And sometimes military buildings have claymores put around them to protect them. There's some custom stuff in this town, mate. There's more military in here. Jeans, even though they're horrible, are probably better than what I'm wearing because they're green. So we'll take them. Like that. Not a lot. It's like 2 military containers. There's a military container on a tent. But at least it made it feel a bit more real. There are zombies around, but they're not triggered. Weren't triggered. Oh, it will be a new challenge, John. It will be a new experience. And some of the new points of interest, I'm quite looking forward to running around them and exploring them myself, because I've placed them in. I know how they work, but I've not explored them. And the only time I'm going to go in them is tomorrow or Friday to drop off loot crates. Set them up. So it'll be quite nice to explore them for real. You're not going to get any more rubles on zombies or spawning in the world. That was just because it was Sakau and it's the first time I've moved you to money. In the future it will be, your money will come from trading.
Go ahead and hold on to that 22 ammo. I have a sporter.
Okay, mate.
I did find 2 boxes of 38 and an IJ mag, but no IJ yet.
Okay.
Very good odds we'll find a scorpion in one of these coastal towns.
Yeah. I'm desperate for food at the moment, so if you find anything that can be eaten, I'll take it. So I'm losing health because I've got such a small stomach. Or low. Yeah, I've got 7 rounds at 2-2 for you. type of mine mill. At some point, guys, won't obviously not till the summer. I'd like to run a GoblinZ wipe on Chernarus where it was boiling hot, so hydration became your biggest killer. Box of nails. I'll pick them up just because when somebody kills me, it's something nice for them to have. And then you'd have to think about what clothing to wear to keep yourself as cool as possible while adding protection. I think it could be a really interesting mechanic to play with. Or is that just plain evil? Thanks, John. And as it won't be for a while. A pot of strawberry jam. So yeah, it won't be till summer. But I think that'd be quite a nice mechanic to run with for a wipe. I'll put Chernarus on, make all the grass a lot taller. Run it in the height of summer. Yeah, but I can do it better now than Anastasia. I can run it a lot warmer. I know how to now. I was just learning on Anastasia. I'm getting better at how to manipulate the code. Oh yeah, the grass. Yeah. Yeah, the temperatures now I can really manipulate. Whereas before, I was just changing the time of the year to get the temperature. Now I can actually set the temperatures themselves, which is quite nice. We're one rag away from a piece of rope, Chuckles. Okay, I'm going to have a piece of rope for us so we can go fishing.
Wonderful. I've had my fill of water, and I got a full water bottle for you.
Excellent. Right, I've got a piece of rope. If I'm doing 9mm, I'll take that because I can single load an MP5.
It's badly damaged, but you're in luck.
That's good at the moment.
If you find an IJ, I have 2 mags for it.
Okay. I realise this is freshy ground, so you're more likely to meet people that that don't care, but you're less likely to meet people fully armed. And we might be able to get ourselves to a position where we're not just surviving, we're thriving. What is this? The compound I didn't know about. Oh, more military down here, a bit of custom. Take them. Nice pair of patrol pants. I do like it when owners put in some custom work.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah.
Did you bring cookies?
I did. But I've
Oh.
eaten them.
We're on survivalists, mate.
What, Livonia or Chernarus?
Chernarus.
Oh, okay.
With it's full, I think.
70 out of 80, but I will certainly join you, sir.
Yeah.
Well, you're on Livonia, so I was downloading the Livonia ones.
No. Yeah. No.
Like a fool!
Yeah. You're not used to me going on to full pot Chernarus, getting ready for the
No,
hell
I'm
that
not.
is to come. Got into another
See.
event tonight, Cookie.
Ooh,
That's yeah.
nice, mate.
I'm picking ones up that not all the big players, but picking ones that make sense.
Yeah.
Because it's networking, isn't it?
100%.
It's networking. It's meeting different players. It's getting your name out there.
Yeah.
You know, any events at weekends worth signing up for, realistically, aren't they?
Yeah.
When you get on, mate, let us know.
Roger Dodger.
I've got a Colt 911 single load.
Oh,
We're not. We pushed inland, but we're murdered.
brutally.
Very brutally. I had a problem
Yeah.
with a wolf, and the wolf was trying to bite me through a wall, which gave away my position, and I got double teamed. And then Chuckles
Got
went in to
double-teamed?
try and Chuckles went in to try and avenge my death, and that didn't work very well.
Well, when looking at randomness, we should diverge.
So we're in Freshy world at the moment.
No problem, sir. Just loading
So-
up now.
So we're 1 and 1 and 1 out of the 3 encounters.
But I digress. That's
Alright.
But yeah, Chuckles got a good kill. He killed a fully geared guy that had an AK-74 using that horrible machine pistol that you find in police stations.
Oh, a scorpion?
Or whatever they call it in this world. Yeah, wasn't it, Chuckles?
No, the little Makarov.
Oh, the IJ with the pistol, the PPK.
What?
Even better. Shot him in the head and took him out. I didn't even need to finish him off. He actually killed him. Brilliant.
Nicely done, sir.
Yes, and then we lost all that stuff to a pack of wolves and a lack of food. But it's all right. Oh, right stack. Well, sort of. They've done a lot more custom work on here than I was expecting.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's, little militaries in areas where there's not normally military.
Okay.
I see you, Goblin. I'm up on the cliff over the quarry.
Okay. I'm just looting my way up through. I've got rope now, so as Cookie would say, there's a reason for having rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off fishing you go, sir. Right, I'm in.
Okay, can you give me?
Let me
I'll get
guess.
into a shed.
Did it spawn you in Solichny?
No, Chernoska. Or Chernosky, whatever the fuck it's called.
Could I have
What?
your last three, please, mate?
Last 3 is 5, 4, 6.
There's your invite.
Oh, J, sir. I'm still that breath McGee, I see.
Yeah. I'm just going to carry on making my way up the coast.
What am I getting achievements for?
I don't ask me. I started getting them. We're on a community server getting achievements.
Yeah, I got one for walking.
Yeah, I've just gone for opening my rucksack. Like, what?
Yeah,
What?
I think BI have. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be, I suppose, a Northman's thing,
Maybe.
but still, I'm not really sure why. I can't work it out yet. I'm going to set on that well in that place. I'm not going to try and pronounce it.
Go on, everyone likes to hear it.
In all of that.
Excuse me?
What would you have called it then, Cookie?
That place right there.
But everyone likes to hear it.
What place are you on about? Oh, that
Where
one.
the RV is.
Or love it.
You with your advanced speaking.
I don't think that's advanced speaking. Oh yeah, you keep fucking cans, don't you? And you can turn them into fishing hooks.
Which is a pointless waste of time now because fishing hooks are... Anyone can have them at any point they want them.
You are right, yes. But
Yeah.
I've just turned my can into a fishing hook because
You wanted to blunt your knife a little bit more.
I did, yes.
Yeah. But yeah. I can see why they did it initially.
Yeah.
But now it's just... It's
Yeah.
pointless. Take
If
the
they
mod
didn't
off,
bring in
guys.
if they didn't bring in the wooden hooks, it would still have a much better place now because
Yeah.
of not being able to kill wolves and bears for food.
Yeah.
But now that you can just fucking get a stick and turn it into a hook, you know, it's just
Yeah. So all you actually end up with is a lot more loot that you don't particularly want or need.
yeah.
A bit embarrassing spawning in fully red gear. It's like, come on, guys. I managed to get out of some of it, but... and change my red top for a hunting top that's red and black.
Nothing wrong with that.
I was saying to the chat, in the summer, I'm going to aim to do a Chernarus GoblinZ where the temperature goes the other way. So I know
That'd be
now
cool.
how to make it really hot. So then, you'll have to think about, do I wear that extra layer of clothing to get storage?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to keep overheating and need to drink all the time and worry about that. Yeah. And suddenly water will become... hydration will become the most important thing in your life.
Yeah.
Without lighting fires. Right, I need food now desperately. Right, I'm going to go and fish at the river, guys. Because I forget that I'm playing Northmans, and Northmans like you to eat a lot.
Survivalist, but yeah.
Oh, survivalist, sorry, but they like you to eat a lot on here, don't they? This is like GoblinZ level of eating. Yeah, no, John, I can see fish, which is what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. It's Wednesday.
General's wrapping presents. Okay. Go on the PC then.
You were like, I could help, and she was like, I've seen you rap. Go and play on the PC. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm really good at rapping. I can't believe I just thrown away a box of nails, guys.
Who are you?
I know. I'm not sure who I am myself anymore. Right. Off to do some fishing. Near the French base. When we used to play, I think probably F-35 with the whole gang. And there was that French team in here that Savvy got all excitable about raiding. They had French flag up and they all had French armbands on. I think when we lived in our first base, probably, because that was quite close by.
The base where you just built everything.
The small base, yeah?
Yeah.
The smallest base you've ever seen me build. That one.
Yeah. Tiny base along with a volleyball court, swimming pool.
Well, we did have a helipad, didn't we? We lived in 2 layers, and then above it, I built an outer cordon with another 2 layers high that we could land helis in.
Yep.
Yeah, you went off to do that, like, event, and I used that opportunity to build up a massive wall around the outside to protect helicopters, and then we got raided.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made to call in the raid support team, who told us to take our pants off. And, mysteriously, half our loot went missing.
Yeah.
After they rescued us. But that was not them, because if you accuse them of it, all hell would break loose. So it can't have been them.
No, definitely couldn't accuse them, because otherwise we would have died constantly.
Yeah. So whereas you and I worked out, to ignore it, other people's in our team started accusing them. Yeah. Which is why you and I became friends with that team and they didn't. Yeah. Which probably worked to our advantage better.
Yeah.
Over time. I do miss them.
Yeah, they were good fun.
I couldn't have done a wipe with them as in the same team. That
Coming
would have been
down
too
the
much for me.
Coming down the hill to you.
Okay.
Just found a dead body of somebody F11'd.
Okay. Well, it wasn't me. Give me a fish, not boots. Oh
No, but
not even.
he was a freshie and he still had his starting cans of food.
Okay. I didn't even get that. Was the fish took the worm and didn't leave me anything.
Went to Zub Castle, and obviously someone's got a base in it.
It's pretty unfair.
It is, isn't it?
Don't they know the rules?
No. I mean, to be honest, a castle on this map would be, like, on the survival list would be lovely.
Yeah.
Because there's no helis, you just got the top bit to be safe at.
Mm. And you could build watchtowers up there.
Yeah.
To give yourself even more distance to shoot.
Yeah.
And because they use their own base building mod, it wouldn't be difficult.
No.
Second time not getting a fish. And it took the bait. Oh no, it's kept the bait. I think I'm...
Some crisp for you, sir.
Thank you. I'm glitching at the moment. It's me. No, I'm glitching. I can't even... I think I am picking up fish. I'm just glitching in and out. I might have to log out and log back in. Because I can't move my fishing rod out of my inventory. I can't pick up that fish. Those crisps or chips. I'm just going to get into a bush and log out and log back in. I understand I might be in a queue. Yeah.
You won't be. 63 on.
Okay. I just can't risk not being able to do anything. So, Cookie, just to keep you happy, I went back to work for a few hours this afternoon. It's horrible.
Well, that's good. Good for you.
I can't believe I'm working for the next 3 weeks straight.
I know. I mean, it's you know, it's what you deserve, to be honest.
Okay,
Yeah,
you just disappeared.
Yeah, I logged out. I'm logging back in. I needed to restart because I couldn't do anything. I couldn't pick anything up or drop anything or tab or do anything or jump. Nothing was working for me. So my best option is to relog.
There were no fish on the ground, so you did pick them up.
Or not. Because they weren't working for me. Because I haven't picked them up. But I can do stuff now. So if you've got something I can eat while I'm fishing, that would be amazing. Just one packet of those salty sticks sounds awesome. And I'll give you some 2-2 ammo. There you are, 2-2 for you. Is that can of peaches for me, is it?
Yep. Donated by our F11 friend.
Oh. I'll get back to fishing though, because we're going to need some, aren't we?
Yeah, that furry guy with the appetite for cookies is coming.
I don't know if I'm coming towards you guys.
He'll be going off to get guns.
Yeah, I'm hitting Starry Sober Military, then VMC, and then Northwest Airfield.
Yeah.
Because you can make it surprisingly far on a tin of peaches and 2 tins of drink.
And
as long as I get a boom boom stick, then I should be then relatively safe-ish to then start looting houses and stuff. But at the moment, because I don't have anything, it's, you know,
yeah,
it's worth the risk.
Well, if I can catch a couple of fish, we can sort our lives out. First fish caught, and then we can come and find you somewhere, can't we?
Sounds like a plan.
We're trying to loot up as well.
There's a hook with another worm by me.
Thank you. I'm off to do some fishing. And then we'll go to the greenhouse nearby to here, and with the big fireplace, and take the risk of cooking in there. We'll just cook the fish and get the fuck out of there and eat it clear. Five circles. Cookie's taught me more than 5 circles. Stop fishing. Move. See, Cookie,
Yep.
I do learn some of the stuff you teach me.
Well, that's good. The way it's supposed to be. Don't catch anything on 5 turns. Slightly move. Do it again.
Though it did take you about 2 years to convince me fishing was the way to go.
Yeah. And now look at you.
You have to
You're
remind me
seasoned
occasionally,
pro.
though, don't you?
I do, yes.
I forget that we're playing like survivalists and not like aftermath at times. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have room to hold a fish if you're full.
No, I'm plenty of space for fish. If you can go and get some logs and a fire lighting kit together, and we'll run up to that house.
I think I've just seen someone in this military base.
You've got comms. Good luck. I'm running for the house.
Ah! I fucking hurt him loads. Only had a knife. Fucked him up.
Good try though, mate. Good try. I heard he's now going to die of blood poisoning.
I mean, he's got at least 4 cuts. And
Oh.
he was limping, so he's. I think if I managed to hit him once more, he would be dead. Hey, man.
That talk of I'm a freshie, leave me alone.
He's got guns on him.
Just found another freshie.
Kill him.
No, he's already F11. More peaches. Another can of pop.
Oh, we'll keep them.
I've got wood and bark.
Excellent. Just come to the greenhouse and get a fire lit, basically.
There's 2 of them. I'm going to pretend to help them.
That old chestnut.
Ooh, he just aimed his pistol at me. Dirty bastard.
Seems unfair to me. What have you done wrong?
They've got guns. They're both just looking at me now.
Chuckles, do you want a multivit?
I have some too, thank you.
Okay. Oh. Too late. You've got one.
All right.
Got any 9mm on you?
Right, we're going to go at him. I'll
There
go.
we go.
Okay. Those 2 pieces of fish are on the floor, ready to be eaten.
Thank you, man. No. I can't kill them. They just gave me some mutton steaks.
Yeah.
So I can't swing at them now.
Well, you could, but
I could, but that'd be mighty unfair.
Yeah.
I would. That's why you're a better man than me. I'd be on the beach now. Yeah, and they'd be bleeding. I've got my 3 bits of fish. When the next 2 are cooked, they're ready for you.
So was
Chuckles.
that Bert and Tom from The Hobbit?
Sorry?
Oh, I was thinking about the trolls and how they complain about there's nothing but button.
Ah. Right, your fish is on the floor for you, all 3 pieces, Chuckles. Let's meet Cookie at Northwest Airfield, I'm guessing.
I'm going to northeast now.
Oh, northeast, sorry, that's what I meant. The other airfield, yeah. I put the RV on it. We've got 3 bits of fish. We've got some single shot weapons. I've got a single shot weapon with a 32 times scope on it. 9mm MP5 with a scope that reaches out half the map.
Nice.
Yeah, 4x32 scope on a MP5 with no mag. Sounds like I'm ready for war.
Does.
I dislike this poncho mod. I wish they would just use the vanilla shamags now.
Yeah. Yeah. The vanilla shamags are really good. Really good. Do you want to save your piece of fish, Cookie?
No, you eat up.
I'm not desperate for it at the moment because a couple of F11s donated food. We never played the survivalist Chinaris before. It's quite nice.
I am occasionally finding fruit and mushrooms.
Yeah, they're running this as a summer build, isn't it? They're running, so... God, I've got white food.
You racist bastard.
You're sorry. I've got a full apple. Well, not yet, but I haven't seen that so far on this server. Whole new world. It's a whole new world. No more singing?
You know, here comes Aladdin.
Yeah. More likely to be Pinocchio, though, really, isn't it? Oh, you're on the airfield already. It didn't take you long, did it?
Of course not. Just fucking sprint.
You sure you didn't like just teleport there because you're friends with the admins?
I mean, well, there's a possibility. I forgot though that obviously Northeast Airfield has got fuck all on it.
Yeah, they put little custom bits here, there, and everywhere, but nothing there. I suppose it's halfway to. There is some chance of better gear up this end of the map, isn't there? You want to move the RV onto wherever we're going next, if that's not worth going to. I suppose Osprey, realistically, to get geared. So, Osprey there. Same distance for us, Chuckles. Roughly. That make a massive difference.
Did you say you had 76239?
That was last character. This one unfortunately doesn't.
Okay. I just found a PK.
I have a little bit of. I have 2 rounds of 5.45. Badly damaged. So much damaged ammo on here, you'd think that I wrote the server. No, you haven't bumped into Cocaine Bear yet, so maybe I didn't. That takes like 3 mags of 7.62 fucking 54 to kill.
Oh, I just found a survivalist backpack. That's nice. 120 slots. Fucking lovely jubbly.
Too much. I mean, I'm happy with my 30 slot fur carrier bag.
Fishing rod, happy days. Fishing rod on the airfield, but wherever floats the boat.
Flying boat. A flying boat must have landed there.
Must have done.
Yeah, dropped it off. I can't think of any other reason for it. At some point, Cookie, I still have the cooler for your system.
Ah, thank you.
And a spare monitor here for your name on.
Oof.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And some fans if you need them. I've got a set of 3 fans that you can put inside your case. If you need to.
I don't think I do. No, it stays. To be honest, it stays relatively cool anyway with the case you gave me before.
Yeah. That's a really nice case, that one.
Yeah, I don't think the temperatures are bad at all. So
Okay. I've just picked up a code lock, not because we're base building, but if I get killed, I like to give something nice away. Yeah.
I've got medical supplies if people need it.
I've got Tetra. And then
I've got 8 Tetra, codeine, 2 IV starters, and an epinephrine auto injector.
take that.
Obviously, along with a fishing rod.
I've got an improvised fishing rod. You've got a proper one.
I do, yeah.
Doesn't sound right, does it, Chuckles? We've been going all night, not found anything. Cookie comes on. It's fully geared in about 30 seconds. Sounds to me like he's up to some no good. What do you reckon?
It's the Twitch connection.
Yeah, he's friends with the wrong people. I'm just bleeding a second. You go to Ostray now, Cookie.
I am indeed, sir.
If you find a spare jacket, I'll take one to get this red thing off.
Roger that.
So it's
I've
so
got a pink hat, green jumper, red tracksuit bottoms, and pink shoes.
nobody's going to shoot you. They're going to think you're a zombie. Can you stumble well?
I can. Just give me a few JDs. I'll be absolutely perfect to play that role.
Last week when we had our staff night out, I wasn't very well. Night out, afternoon out. We went out. We went down to Prospect on the quay.
Okay, yeah.
And this is honest. We were all going, can we go now and get some food? And the boss was like, nah, let's have another drink. Eating's cheating. So we had 6 pints in an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then we stumbled up to the Weatherspoons. That's the old church. Whereas I had a mixed grill and probably another 4 drinks, and then my twin appeared and wanted to buy everybody vodka shots. Then we went to Chev. Then we went into the ship, and 2 of the lads got thrown out the ship. I mean, I've never known anyone to ever get thrown out the ship before. Then we went back.
Mutiny.
Then we went back to Chev, and then I don't remember anything else. But I woke up at home the next morning.
Excellent.
And cleverly I'd left my car at work because I knew there was going to be no, and I was going to catch the bus in. And the boss had said, "Oh, late start, come in whenever people want to," sort of thing. Not whenever you want to, but don't have to rush in for 8 o'clock. And I got up and was like, "I'm too ill to sit on a bus that's moving backwards and forwards. I'll walk to work instead." And I spent the whole of last Wednesday sat in my desk going, "Nobody talk to me." Yeah, really was not. I was really, really Chris drunk. But the whole night, including the food, 50 quid.
Nice.
Not bad.
No.
Probably,
I've moved the RV, by the way.
okay. Probably about 10 pints and then shots.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I think I only drink twice a year. It's not good, is it?
No. Well, to be honest, I think not the Friday just gone or the Friday before. It might have been the Friday just before then. I think it was just when we had found out about what's going on with work. And I told the general to buy me a bottle of JD. Which obviously went down way too easily. And when I woke up the next morning, she was like, how much did you drink? Oh, most of the bottle.
Tomorrow I'm gonna do, when I do shopping tomorrow morning, I'm gonna pick up some Absolute vodka for myself. So I've got something to have a drink over Christmas. So I'm gonna, obviously, I have some mixers here, not doing neat. Yeah.
Yeah.
You right, Chuckles?
So I picked up a BK and a BK12, so... And I still have the Sporter. Got a couple rounds of shotgun, and I have 2 rounds of 39 mil. So I'm gonna stop looting houses and just chase after you now.
Okay. I'm just running for the RV. I don't know where it is. I'm just relying that Cookie wouldn't lead us into a bad place. Don't I know him yet?
I don't know what you're on about. I've never led you into anywhere which is bad.
No. The whole map's bad, so everything's of equal level, isn't it?
Exactly.
So on the wipe, current wipe, and they're going to have it next wipe, Cookie, if you want a gun cleaning kit, that'll be 6 rags and some fat.
Ah.
But whereas this wipe, they can still find gun cleaning kits, next wipe, they won't. They'll have to shoot an animal and get 6 rags together to make a gun cleaning kit.
Okay.
Yeah. And I've got about 10 crafting recipes for different items, and I'm going to take the items out of the loot spawn. You'll only get those items through crafting.
Right.
It frees up slots. It also makes it a bit more, not realistic, but a bit more, if you want to clean a gun, old rags and some lard would probably do the job in an emergency.
Yeah.
Be a bit of grease, wouldn't it? And we'll see where you put the RV now.
Don't know what you're about. There's nothing wrong with that place.
Oh no, that's actually quite a good RV for you. The next one up though, I'm not so. We're not really geared for that battle, are we?
Get geared then.
Yeah, I'm hoping to gear up there. John said that was great to do considering how rare it was to find gun cleaning kits. Yeah, so because all the gear spawns in damaged or badly damaged on GoblinZ, next wipe there will be a loot crate inside a secure area that will have a full set of military clothing and boots that are pristine. So when you get that key, you'll know that that crate is really worth having. Because I can have still, because all I'll do is I'll take those items out of general spawn and just turn them into loot spawn, into like a loot crate spawn. So there'll be one full set of really good kit that you can get once you find the key. And it will probably be at the trader, that case, because it will be the trader's private store or something. Because I think that makes sense. But I want to channel players more, John. I want players to be going to places where they could meet each other and have a shootout. Obviously, Chernarus is a big map, so I'm going to have zombies spawn. When you kill zombies, they will have keys on them. Because I want players to go to places and meet and have a firefight. I've worked out how to get maps spawning on zombies properly now. So I can now spawn any item on a zombie. Cookie. So I'm looking at next wipe having the construction zombies spawning nails and tools.
Yeah.
Rather than them spawning in the world. So you'll kill a construction worker and you'll have a percentage chance of getting a hammer. And you'll kill another one, a percentage chance of getting a box of nails. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Rather than finding them in the world.
Yeah.
Because they would have been on a construction worker that's still walking around for the last 20 years as a zombie.
Yes, makes sense.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how my brain's thinking on it. I think it makes more sense to me. Same.
Oh my stars!
You're right.
I just found a blaze. A blaze.
Okay. Well, at the moment, you're our hardened killer, so I die a lot. But you're the hardened killer. The blaze is probably too powerful for you to kill people with. You need low tier guns. Yeah. You got any ammo for your blaze?
No, empty.
Ah, we'll find some 308.
I'm sure there'll be some up at this place I'm going to.
2.4 away from that place. I bet you're there, aren't you?
220 meters.
Okay, I'm slowly gaining on you. I can't wait to finish the build. I mean, John, I'll wipe tomorrow after lunch. 'Cause tomorrow morning I'm going to back up off the current server everything that I can take over to help me. I'll then go out and do my food shopping. I'll then wipe the server and I'll start building it. And it will take however long it takes. I'm not going to... Best case scenario is Friday evening. But it might be Saturday lunchtime. It might be Sunday lunchtime. I'm not going to... And I'm still going to stream tomorrow night and Friday night and Saturday night. That's a given. Because I'm going to need to have a break from building the server. And I'm hoping... Depends if I can work out how to do it well enough that it looks professional enough. I'm hoping to film a... like a 2-minute advert for the server. Before I release it to you guys. So that I can release it on YouTube with a link to the server. I've got some ideas. Especially because we're going to go for a long wipe. You know, especially because we're aiming to have the wipe be until 1.27 drops. Unless that drops in like the middle of January, in which case we will continue it. Yeah. And by going for Chernarus, I'm hoping we have a chance of getting some more players on. It'd be really nice to get sort of 10 people playing on a regular basis rather than 10 through the 24-hour process. It'd be nice to have maybe 20 people playing on a regular basis, so you might get 10 on or 15 on at the same time. Especially because channeling players, there's far more chance of bumping into people. And obviously survival missions on there, so that'll help. Something to do once you've built your base and you're off trying to find explosives. I put 14 caves in. I think we've got 6 points of interest that are different than standard. We'll be running the late fall, early winter map, so there'll be snow. It'll be a little bit colder than Shakal was, so it'll probably be, rather than -1 during the day, it'll be like -2 or 3, and then rather than be -15 at night, it'll probably be -20. I know a server out there that runs it at -30 the whole time. I won't do that to you, because that really is even if you're fully clothed, you have to have a fire every 10 minutes.
Thank you.
I'm not going to do that to you. What I have done
Oh,
is I've initiated the Sakal cold weather clothing onto the map in the loot files. So rather than have them spawn in as zeros, I've actually given them so the warmer clothing will spawn on the map. Just not a lot of it, but it will spawn on the map. So if you find like a padded jacket, they're worth keeping. Obviously, Cookie, I've set the RV for the middle of that camp, but I'm coming to you.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Because I need to use the well there.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to use now.
Chuckles, are you two quite a way behind, or are you reasonably close?
No, I'm 4 kilometers
Okay.
from the wreck.
Yeah, so that's right, John. The down jacket and things like that will be there still. And spawning all over. As I said, I haven't nerfed clothing. I've taken away the rubbish clothing, so you're not going to get dresses. You're not going to get man suit. You're not going to get dress shoes and all that sort of stuff. You'll get some clothing that's the wrong colour to be camouflaged, but it'll all have a use. I still want players to have a chance of survival. Right, Cookie, I'm coming into the compound now.
Roger, Roger. Just filling up and watch here.
I've got a water bottle, so, but I've got to empty it because I can't trust the water that's in it.
Some wind turbines that have been added to the map.
Yeah, they do little bits here and there, don't they? They've done little stuff. A little bit of custom here and there. Quite nice. When you're right then, empty this water bottle.
Oh, Novi Lug Military is gassed.
Huh. I remember Novi Lug Military being the place that you went to. We used to live in the castle nearby, and I'd send Cookie and the whole team down there, and I'd lie on the roof with a sniper and miss people. I didn't like going in there. Back in the days of, I used to build bases, didn't I, Cookie?
Yeah.
You guys went out soldiering, and I did base building.
Yeah. I dropped a few things on the floor you might want if you want them.
6 foot blonde with an armor light, smelling a gono.
Close.
Okay.
So either somebody used a gas grenade or there's something good in there? No?
Sniper scope you've got on your MP5, is it?
Yeah, would you like it?
Can I borrow that, please, sir?
There you go.
Thank you. That goes nicely on my blaze.
And I'll take your MP5 because it's pristine over my MP5 that was worn.
You're right there, Goblin.
There we go. Good to go.
Roger, Dodger.
Human skull there.
It was not me, unfortunately, who did that.
Oh, why unfortunate?
Yes. Sorry, Chuckles. This is Cookie. I've meant to Chuckles that you might, after Christmas, do a bit more DayZ, and he's welcome to join us on anywhere we end up to. But Chuckles, you need to get used to the wild rat breath McGee. Yes. It would be fair to say it's better that he's on our team than someone else's.
I don't know about that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Do you want a longhorn?
No, it's all right. I'd rather.
Does it have a round?
It doesn't, but I've got rounds.
Oh, wonderful.
Flying. Oh, ow! That hurt my legs. You threw it at my feet. Yes, John. Why does Hamlet come to mind with that skull?
To be or not to be?
I was thinking of Hamlet cigars. But it was like being at the theatre at that moment. Are you sure you're not classically trained, Cookie?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I don't like to say it all the time.
Yeah. I mean, you might want to put it on your CV now, mate. Classically trained actor, yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds to me like you could be. Right, this yellow building's about as much use as a chocolate teapot.
It is, but you can get a good view into the tents in it, so that's why I go in it all the time.
Alas, poor Yordic, I knew him well. Look at all of you, thespians, a lot of ya. I played the arse end of a donkey in the school play.
What do you dress up as yourself?
Ooh, ooh. There's dead zombies in the tents.
Roger Dodger. There's also some live zombies in the tents, so
It might be a dead player. In the middle.
there's a dead Z, I think.
Yeah, I don't have a scope anymore, so.
Yeah, it's dead Z. There must have been some time ago if the Zeds have spawned back in.
Okay.
That's what I'm banking on anyway.
It's not bitchy Cookie. That's Cookie and Goblin banter. Happens 24/7. We know better when we are in each other's company for real. Are we, mate?
Back.
Placement jacket. Is that you triggering Zeds?
Yeah. Annoyed one. And another. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go.
Place has been stripped of anything useful, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I'll take a defender vest though.
Dead zombies near me.
Yeah, more dead zombies around here. They might have pushed up then. Might be up in the next bit.
Yeah. Got some shotgun ammo. 1 round and a bag of mag.
paper.
Yeah, people have been moving through. Paper despawns pretty quickly normally, doesn't it?
Yeah. DMR mag.
Leave that, would you?
No.
Do you have ammo?
Unless they just buy. It does, yeah, 8 bullets. They might have just bypassed these tents and just gone straight up to the next bit.
Yeah.
Zeds usually just despawn in 5.
Depends on the server settings. You have to be normally 300 meters away. But it depends how much, if they've changed the settings. So it's very difficult to know.
There's no Zeds up here.
Have they locked them all in something?
Well, its containers are open, I think.
Like the L shape.
Yeah, L shape's open.
I'm on the opposite side of the barracks. Oh, they put a range up here.
Someone's dropped a short stick and a rucksack in this L shape. Coming across towards your side.
Got one.
Stab vest in here.
I got one of the. I'll take a stab vest. I got one of the bulletproof rucksacks coming into your area. I'll deal with the stab vest in the corner of the room.
See. There you go.
Thank you.
One 1.2K.
Dealing with our Z friends which are around.
I've got the stab vest on.
I do.
Pushing up on your left hand side, Cookie.
Dodger, dodger.
Going to deal with some Z friends. Lots of them. I'm limping away. Shit, lots of them. I'm going to have to go. There's one with body armour on, mate, like plate.
Yeah, that's got him.
I've locked myself away at the moment. I'm bandaging. And he's got a helmet as well. It's not a good helmet, but it's a helmet. I'm just going to do some magazine filling.
Did you just shoot?
That was me unloading a weapon.
Oh, was you just... Okay, that's fine then. What was a silenced pistol then? I was thinking, oh shit.
Yeah, because we're not really geared for this war. I'm just sort of sorting out the limited loot I do have.
Coming in.
Okay.
450 meters.
Okay, mate. I've got you some a stab vest. Chuckles.
It's gonna come in 1 sec. Alice is crying.
Kind of concerned of where the guest went.
We're hiding in a building when you get here, mate. Because Cookie's off dealing with baby Cookie.
Yeah, I'm kind of wrecking around the outside.
We noticed that she was living.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Should we go find Chuckles and take him some armor?
Go on.
I'm right up the hill from you.
Those are.
Here you go, Mr. Chuckles. Where do you want this armor?
Let's go back in the garage.
Okay. On the floor.
There's some 308 in those mags for you as well.
One of you got a shotgun. There's one single round of shotgun ammo on the floor.
I mean, do you want a shotgun, mate? Because I've got some bullets.
Yeah, I can throw away the fishing rod now, realistically, because you've got a proper fishing rod on you, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I'm probably better off. I've made more kills in DayZ in all the years I've been playing with a shotgun than anything else. Right, where next? Though that's easy. Airfield or Tissy?
You can pick.
Airfield. I put the
Right, on
RV.
start.
I put the RV on our worst place to climb up onto. Yeah.
Ideal. Some troll pants in here if anyone wants new
I'm
trousers.
alright on patrol pants. I've got a Z on me. No, for you. No, he's with me. To you, to me, to you, to me.
There's a field jacket in this one.
Ooh, where?
On me.
I got a message back from our friend Cookie just when I offered to swap days.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know whether I'm in the event. And I said I'll swap days for you to help you out, or do both days if you need it. And I got a thanks, mate.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm guessing I'm in that event then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that as well.
Yeah. So that's 3 events I'm now in. This is good, Operation Events. Very Chuckle Brothers Goblin. Don't say that, he's with us. And he won't know who the Chuckle Brothers are. Will you, Chuckles? We had, when we were children growing up in the UK, there were, well, not me, I'm ancient, but there was some very bad actors that did a show for children called the Chuckle Brothers.
Quality program it was.
And frighteningly, one of the people I work with knows them.
Oh.
So you get to see photos of them with hanging out with them.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But then, when I was little, I went to a wedding that had Rick Astley at it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And he's never going to give you up, is he?
Oh, Jesus.
And one of my ex-army cadets was Jocelyn Stoker. Joss Stone, as you know her.
Nope.
Don't know Joss?
Nope.
You probably would, though, Cookie.
What's the name?
Joss Stone. You know her as, but her real name is Jocelyn Stoker. She's from Uthcombe, or thereabouts. But Joss Stone is very, very big in the US as a singer, or was about 10 years ago. John's had a few pints with Lemmy. I think you said that before, John. Which means nothing to me. Yeah. If you'd said I'd had a few pints with Tiesto, that would be different.
Oh, isn't there a guard shack here?
Somewhere here, wasn't it? I'm sure. Cookie's run off at the speed of 1,000 gazelles. Can't take him anywhere.
You know me.
And you've missed leaving people behind, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carbine.
Next wipe on Goblin, I'm giving people the 338 sniper cookie.
Jesus Christ.
No, they have to work for it. The sniper will be in one loot crate, and the ammo for it will be in another one. Yeah. And they'll both be behind locked doors that need swipe cards to get through. And they'll have to find the bunkers. They're not going to be marked on the map, just a rough area on them. When you pick up the key, it will say, it will give you a grid reference that's got a bunker somewhere within that grid square. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, they can get a 338 sniper.
Christ.
I'm basically going to put the expansion weapons in on top of normal weapons.
Okay.
Because they're all named correctly automatically. They all make sense. I'll leave out the crossbow and I'll put in the stun guns, pistols. Because that could make for some interesting player-on-player interactions in the trailer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stunning somebody, tying them up and robbing them. So, John, I don't do rock. Music-wise, I'm stuck in the 90s trance or modern-day trance. That's where I'm always going to be.
Stuck in the 90s anyway, mate. It's how you act, isn't it?
Like I'm 90 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers for that, mate. I was born in the 70s, raised in the 80s, raved in the 90s.
And look about 90 as well.
Yeah, thank you. Everyone last week, they were like, really disappointed, Chris. I'm like, what are you disappointed about? You haven't dyed your hair for the staff do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I also haven't got Lego with me that I have to try and compete with. John's looking forward to having a 338 sniper. You might need the 338 sniper to kill the cocaine bear. John, I might be old, but I've got still the best bands. Best bands for you, probably not for me. saw Prodigy once. Pretty good. Though maybe in slightly, I'm showing my age here, but you'll understand, John. I saw Transvision Vamp. And at that point, people of a certain age all go, oh, Wendy James. I once had a beer with Red 5 from A New Hope. Star Wars. Red 5 Cookie lives in Honiton.
Oh.
So did you. John did at Glastonbury. I never did a Glastonbury. Never will.
It's never been my cup of tea either.
Nah, it's not me. It's too. Yeah, it's just not me. I'd really want to do a Tomorrowland before I die. Out in Europe. But it's a massive trance festival. But I think it would be fair to say, Cookie, that I probably can't do it until after I retire because of work. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. John, I agree. Wendy was gorgeous. She was the first person I had a poster up when I joined the army on my wall. Was Wendy James. Wendy James. John, Glaston's was brilliant. Been to 10 of them. I did a week in Ibiza once. Enjoyed that. Quite a fan of Amnesia.
Yeah, I didn't mind that place, but it was just so expensive just to get water.
Yeah, when I went there, it was
So
30,
hot
it was
in
the
there.
equivalent of 30 quid to get in and £10 for a bottle of water when I went there.
Yeah,
Or equivalent.
so hot. And they don't have taps in the bathrooms to be able to. Oh, it's hot water, isn't it?
Only, yeah, hot water only in the bathrooms. Yeah.
So you have to buy cold water.
See, we went there. I went there 2 nights actually, but the night we went there on the Thursday for cream, which was amazing. And then we went there on the Saturday night. So they brought out all the baked potatoes afterwards, and then we went on to Space at the end of the runway to go clubbing in the daytime on the Sunday, which was amazing. Space was a bit too commercial for me. But it was amazing going there in the morning. Sun was up and the roof was open and the planes were taking off over your heads. They were really low to the club. Yeah. I came back from Ibiza and then went out and then had a day off and then went straight off to Sennybridge with the cadets as an adult instructor for 2 weeks. I was knackered for 2 weeks. Yeah. Never got a chance to really catch up on sleep. But it was good. I loved Ibiza.
You guys hungry again? I just tripped over a pig.
I'm always hungry. But... Oh!
I'm down.
Not sure where from.
It was behind me, so I think it's in between me and you. He's on me now. I'm dead. SKS.
Sure where.
That's my body marker.
He's at the wood cabin.
No, he's
He
not.
just ran into the shed. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them.
He's run off. He's gone to your body. He's moved off. I'm trying to take him with a shotgun. Moving out.
I think I see 3 of them.
Got a load of Zeds on me. I'm trying to shut them in a garage. You delete your death marker, Cookie.
Yeah, I bet.
Lost sight of them. Is that you firing and then firing at you?
That's me firing. I had a zombie right on me. I can't afford to stand around and have it give away my position. And I can't afford to fight it with a knife at the moment. Too many players around with guns. Where did you spawn, Cookie?
Berezino, I'm running towards the recce point.
Okay, we'll try and meet you en route and drop some guns off and swap some shit around, yeah?
Yeah, if you're happy to. I'm on my way to airfield, so...
It's better that we all go in together. Yeah?
Roger, Dodger, sir.
And it might be only the MP5s and pistols I give you, because I'll run with a shotgun, you know me.
I think they ran into that cluster of buildings.
Yeah. I'm leaving that out. I'm taking a wide berth. I'm pushing for Cookie. So we can meet up, hand over some weapons, and try between the lot of us to push a position. Though, based upon this evening's, I think actually, Chuckles, just take your position and kill them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've unleashed hell. We've taken this player that used to be Mr. Stealth Player and turned him into a killing machine. Be about there somewhere, I'm guessing. Though I might not make it because I'm desperate for food. But cooking a pig isn't a safe thing to do around here. Let's be honest. Everybody lives here, don't they? And we're a week into wipe. They're going to have doors up. But even if I get to you, Cookie, and die, at least you've got a little bit of armour and stuff to keep you going.
Yeah. No, if you find somewhere to obviously sit up, then do so and eat. Because I said,
I binned my fishing rod away. Because I took the shotgun over the fishing rod. Oh, now I've got fucking wolves on me. They just started howling. Not fucking good.
I'll make it Devil's Castle maybe.
Yeah, if I can get somewhere on the rocks, it might not be able to get to me.
Bear left a little bit, Goblin. I have some food.
Okay, I'm going to have to take cover somewhere. It's very difficult to know where with wolves coming in. I mean, they might not be coming on me, but... No, they're probably not, actually, unless they're going to come through that town. There's a base in that town. Flag's fully
That's
up.
probably where they went.
So I'm going to try, Cookie, to get in 1 to 2 events a month for the year.
Okay.
But only of the, as I said to you, the right type. I'm not going to do any
Yes.
car jumping or boxing events, yeah, or treasure hunts,
Yeah.
because they're not me.
Yeah.
I think they make good YouTube videos,
Yeah.
and it's networking, and it's something
Yeah.
to do at the weekend, other than because Saturday, historically Saturday, I'm not really. There's nobody to game with.
Yeah.
Historically, so my aim was Saturdays would be a good day to be doing events. Over Christmas I'm going to get this spare laptop up and running so I can have it at work with me, and that way should anything be announced on Discord I can sign up for it there and then,
Yeah.
because historically so many of the events are announced at like 2 PM in the afternoon on Discord
Yeah.
that I need to be in a position that I can sign up at 2 PM in the afternoon.
Yeah. 100%.
So, and also it means if the server crashes, I can log in and fix the server.
Yeah.
Also, arguably, if I had GeForce Now on it, I could play DayZ for an hour. Yeah? Or not?
I didn't say no.
Yeah, just have a GeForce Now free account on there, and my Steam loaded on there, and just load into DayZ and run around for an hour. Yeah. I've got a spare mouse. I've got a spare M65. My mouse I use at home. I've got the last time one I had at work. Right, I'm just off to the stores to work for the afternoon. Yeah, you spent so much time in the stores. You never worked that hard in the stores before. Oh, I have. I'm at Devil's. I'm staying clear of Devil's. I'm not dead yet. And there's a base in there. There's a flag up Devil's Tower.
Doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
I mean, we are a week into wipe, so
Yeah, that's what I mean.
and most teams play 24/7. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Which is why probably Aftermath works for you and I, because we can't always be on.
Yeah.
But Devils is a brilliant place to live.
Yeah.
On a no helicopter server. None of the castles
Yes.
are good places to live on helicopter servers.
No, definitely not. Unless it's door only raiding and you don't have a door on your roof.
Yeah. The 2 people watching me, thanks guys, massively appreciated.
I'm heading to yellow, alright.
Shots behind me.
I heard that.
Wait, were they at you?
Nope. But I think our earlier gunfire attracted a third party.
Or the wolves are now caught up with whoever they were going for and they're engaging them.
Ah, could be, could be.
What's quite interesting with this new YouTube app that's running in OBS is, yes, I can see I've got 2 viewers currently, but I can also see that through the, how long I've been streaming now, nearly 4 hours, I've had 51 views total. 51 people have clicked
Nice.
on the link. My highest we had at one point was 9 people viewing.
Wow.
Yeah. But it's excellent. So the chat program in there, whenever BotRix puts in a message, it thinks it's getting... Whoa, wolves are on me!
Was that you?
Yeah, dealing with a wolf problem. And bleeding out at the same time. But I'm not going to waste bandages until...
Until you're safe.
Yeah. I'm out of ammo. Oh, the gun's jammed. Might be out of ammo as well, for that matter. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Gonna run near to you. I'm gonna run, not completely to you, because I don't want you to pick up the wolves, Cookie. And then I'm gonna die. So you stay where you are.
I'm making it into there's hunting huts and stuff where you are,
Okay.
which is why I was going there.
Okay, then I'll come there and die there. Because I've still got a pistol on me and an MP5, but I'm not going to use it up. There's no point. My body is so badly injured. I'd rather you took the gear. Does that make sense? And then you've got pistols, MP5, you've got a shotgun, you've got a bit of body armour, you've got a rucksack, you've got a water bottle. Yeah? Spare bandages, meds.
I don't know, I think you stick it out, mate. Go into a building and just stick it out, shoot with the pistol and stuff. I think we can nurse you back to health.
I've got food on me. I've got 2 tins of food. One for
Okay.
me and one for you.
I'm bandaging now.
If Chuckles has got some 308 spare, I've got a longhorn with scope, so that's something.
I'm going to deal with these wolves with a pistol. If they come to somewhere I can shoot them. That's me shooting. I'm dead. Two dead. All the zombies coming to me as well.
Another dead for you, mate.
Thank you. Right, if you've got any food on you, I will eat something straight away.
Just opening it now for you, sir. On the floor for you.
Thank you.
That's all yours. So eat it all, sir.
Thank you very much. Yum, 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 yum.
See, I made it here just by eating or drinking my can of drink, and I just turned red food probably 500 meters away, which is quite a good distance.
But from this point on, we really need to eat to survive, don't we? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And so the way this is going.
Load a mag, if I've got anything to load it with.
There's a summer camp not far from here. I'm just a little turned around.
Yeah, that's where we're in now, mate.
Oh, you're in it? Great.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming up the hill to you.
Anyone got any 76239?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I found a box on the way here. I'll split it with you.
You saint.
I've got 5.56, 9 times 39 and 5.45. I've got a PU scope if anyone that's in pretty good nick. If anyone's got a rifle, that'll go on.
No, not yet.
You guys eat this food? And split that box with me, please.
Could I have half those peaches if that's all right?
Where are the wolves? I'll go
They're
freaking
dead.
cook their fat. I'll cook their fat.
There's half a can of peaches on the floor there for somebody. Anybody got any shotgun ammo?
No, I'm all out now. I used my last shot to shoot that last wolf. Right, well, I'm good to carry on running when you guys are ready.
I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be.
Okay.
Alright.
Right, airfield.
Be rude not to, isn't it? So Yellow marker it is, sirs.
Where's the wolves?
They're dead, just behind these huts. I'll show you where they are, mate. They're here. Are you desperate for food yourself, Chuckles? Oh, multivits. Thank you, game. Streamer loot. Got my MP5 and 10 rounds of ammo with an ATOG on top and a 45 pistol. I'm ready for the airfield.
Oh, you're set, mate. It's game over.
For somebody. Yeah. John spends all his time going to me, "You're dying. Have you got any multivits?" And my answer normally is no, isn't it, John? So for me to have multivits now and be dying is great. And I've got that blood splatter bug, so I've got 4 blood splatters on my screen that I can't get rid of.
I don't know how they haven't fixed that yet.
Oh.
That's been a thing ever since they brought it out where you get cut, it will remind you by those blood splatters. It's just constant there. How have they not fixed it?
Yeah. Just get rid of it, guys. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
But they only put it in because of the big streamers that don't show their inventory slots down the bottom. And they asked for a way of having an indication that they'd been cut or shot or yeah. So that's why that's why that was given to us.
But there is an indication. You hear it. You hear the slice.
Yeah. But that's the reason we got it.
Guys.
We want an indication because we want to play a bit more immersive. Well, if you want to play that immersive, why don't you put some black tape right across the bottom of your screen so you can't see any of those icons? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Vape needs filling. It's got that special taste cookie.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, that's the one. Not how I normally describe that taste. Yeah. This one, the bastards have the tank over time has picked up the colour of the vape juice. So the tank, rather than being properly clear, it's yellow. So you're like, it's got stuff in it. Nah, it hasn't.
Classic.
But I bought 50 bottles last week.
Jesus Christ.
I realise that they're going up in price dramatically in 2 years.
Yeah.
Cookie, would you like a military sweater?
I mean, I would say yes, but at this rate, I mean, I've got a massive rucksack, so I'm actually all right.
So what I'm doing, Cookie, is I'm getting myself used to buying more and starting to build up a surplus.
Yeah.
So when the time comes, $3.99 per 10 mil box for 10 mils as tax is going to kill me. It'll kill everybody, won't it?
Yeah.
Though I think they might decide $3.99 is not a good idea because suddenly people will go back to smoking. Realistically.
Still not allowed my pipe back.
Seems unfair.
I
I
what
think.
was the compromise? She said, you can have a cigar.
Oh, well, that's not a bad compromise.
It's not a bad compromise.
Is it only
But-
one?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, oh, okay.
and only when it happens, yeah,
Yeah.
to celebrate it.
Yeah, so I was a bit like, well,
So, what you do is go. In that case, I'll have that £400 cigar from her that comes from Cuba, or yeah, we could have, yeah. Get yourself a vape that looks like a cigar, because then you could
Yes.
just keep. She wouldn't. I'm just vaping. You
Yeah.
sure? Yeah. 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 I don't think it was a good compromise you got there. Though the fact that she even offered a cigar was pretty good.
yeah, yes, working our way down. I mean, I should have asked, I should have said, well, you've damaged the car, so I think the least I can do is damage my lungs.
Well, yeah, you could have used that as a brilliant. At that point, you could have gone, "Oh, I can't believe it! I'm gonna have no." And when you were feeling all guilty, just gone and bought yourself a pipe there and then. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow.
Don't talk to me about it. Do not talk to me about it. Yeah. And maybe not because you're about to go on holiday together. Yeah.
Well, I need more time to smoke it.
Might be a difficult holiday if the two of you aren't talking.
Well, some say difficult, some say peace and quiet.
You do that, Cookie. I won't speak to you for 3 weeks.
And ordered.
I bought my standard packet of cigarettes last week, the night out, but I gave them all away on the Wednesday. The ones I hadn't smoked, I gave away to one of the troops
Fair enough.
because drunk Chris walked into a shop and went, "I'd like 20 Embassy number 1," and got told, "You're 10 years too late, mate." Like, okay. He says, "We do have some Embassy ones, but they're ones that you've never heard of, and they will not taste like Embassy number 1. Okay. Sovereign? And then they went, "It's like 20 cigarettes, that'll be £15, sir. How much?"
God, yeah.
Yeah.
When I used to smoke straights, it was Marlboro, I think it was Marlboro Golds.
Yep.
I think like a packet of those now is like 22 quid or something stupid.
So when I first started smoking at school, 10 cigarettes was 70p.
Christ.
When I was first posted to Berlin with the army, we got cigarettes on rations. So we had ration cards. We could have 200 cigarettes a week that were at a cheaper rate because we were in Germany where things are more expensive. But at that point, 20 Embassy was 40p.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And so I'd buy my 200, and then you'd find someone in your lines that didn't smoke, and you'd get their ration card so you could buy their 200 as well. Yeah. Like I didn't have a car, so I got a fuel allowance as well. So my fuel allowance other people would use.
Yeah.
I didn't have a kettle in my room, so my tea and coffee allowance other people would use. We got tea, coffee, alcohol, cigarettes and fuel allowance in Berlin on ration cards. Yeah. John, I smoke rolling tobacco. My first pack of 20 ciggies was 25p. There you go. Different world.
Heli crash.
Might be worth hitting just for the chance of better weapons before we run into that place.
Yeah, go for it.
Don't know where it is.
Over this way.
No, I've only got an MP5 and a 45 pistol. So, and you guys aren't much better, are you?
I have a BK
Yeah.
and a Longhorn.
Yeah, hunting rifles.
Yeah, so... Getting access to slightly better gaps is not necessarily a bad thing at all.
See the smoke vaguely in the distance,
I
directly
can-
across the runway. So
I can only see in black and white, so when I get killed out here, don't ask me where they are. Yeah. And probably, if as and when I die, I'll probably call it at that point for the night.
yeah. No, I'll probably hit this. We'll loot around this for a little bit. See if we see anyone anyway, and then I'll probably call it as well.
Because I need to get up early, get stuff done tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow, 12 o'clock-ish, I'm wiping GoblinZ and starting the rebuild. Because it needs to happen. You need to keep John happy. Isn't that right, John? Can't believe we're running across this airfield.
It's absolutely fine, mate. Don't worry about.
The containers off the C-130 are medical containers today. Yeah.
Wow.
New pair of boots, but not top of the range containers.
Right, let's see if we get shot at, shall we?
Badly damaged SKS.
That's worth having. I've got a cleaning kit on. I've got half a cleaning kit on me.
A locker kit.
Well, we could all hide inside that.
That is. That's really all that's around here. No weapons or anything. A car
Did
door.
one of you drop a splitting axe?
No.
Okay, I found dead Zeds and an axe.
Okay.
So we have company.
There's nothing here. No good weapons anyway.
So the airdrops on here then heli crashes on here are for storage then on this server. Yeah,
Yeah.
potentially. Worth knowing in case we ever come back to play it, but we're not likely to base build on here now.
Like we said, there's no end game, unfortunately,
Yeah.
on bonus, was there?
Yeah, it's 12 weeks of this,
Yeah, just running around and
and
nothing to do.
and you never find explosives, so you can't really
No.
raise people. And they're like, yeah, they're available, but they're really not.
No.
So it is 12 weeks. Each wipe's 12 weeks, and it's 12 weeks of just doing this, building a base, and doing this. And that's
Yeah.
fine if that's what you want to do, but it's not for me.
Nah.
I mean, they have got survivor missions on here now, I believe. So that's
Oh, do they?
something. Yeah. But it's not end game, is it? You've got a lot of friends with you, mate.
I know. So I shut him out.
It's alright, I'm going to pop in and see you now.
That's nice of you.
Oh no, I've shut myself out as well. I'm going to take him into the other shed.
Okay.
Alright, do you guys want to get into a sniper position? I'll use myself with bait by shooting. Shots. VMC.
Let's start sprinting there then, shall we?
Yeah?
Fuck it.
We all up to
Might
go?
as well.
I mean, I'm red food, so let's go for it. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm with food as well, yeah.
Chuckles, you up for it?
Yes.
Right, somebody put the marker on VMC.
There we go, sir.
Going now. Yes, they will, John. That's part of vanilla. Those crates on that C-130, that's all part of vanilla. Though this airfield might be a bit harder to get onto on GoblinZ. There might be... How would you say it, Cookie? Minefields might be real. And areas of interest might have claymores that automatically go off around them. Oh, fucking zombies on me. Only one. Good. Deal with him. Hope he's got food on him. No, 76254. Normally, I'd be happy with that. Yeah.
No food at the crash plane.
No. Yeah, so John, that's
Right.
C-130 is part of a vanilla thing. So you'll always get that, and it will always have loot on it. Ish. It will be I can determine what's in it. You guys can't, obviously. But I can determine what spawns inside that thing. I can set the type of stuff that would spawn in there. In a roundabout way, I can give it a... I can't say I want a USG-45 to spawn in there, but I could say I want weapons to spawn in there, and anything that's tagged with weapons could spawn in there. Goblin, you're too kind with landmines and claymores. Thank you. Thank you. I've often thought that about myself as well. So I could tag it weapons, or I could tag it medical, I could tag it clothing, and then those items would spawn. I wouldn't put weapons on it. But I potentially might stick some basic food on there or something. You know, that... So I might tag some food differently. So it just doesn't spawn all the food, just certain items. Don't know yet. I'm just learning about tagging of items and how they work. So when you want to spawn them in different areas and different ways on events. That's a new skill set for me at the moment. getting there. Getting there. It's which is why it's like John, you saying, well, how quickly will the server be up? It will be longer. It will be between 2 and 4 days because I want to make this a really nice wipe that works really well and isn't just badly put together. I want it to be playable and I want people to have stuff to do on there, and we can then run a long wipe. I want it not to be a boring wipe. I want people to die and to have, and not just die to the environment, die to players, and that takes some work building it. So obviously it's a big map, we get that, and on my sort of server a trip up to the airfield is not a we'll just run there. It's a right, then I'm going to take this gear and I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take my survival gear with me. I need a way of catching food on the way. I need to deal with all that sort of stuff before you leave at home, and that's how I see it should be. Obviously helis will have AI on them, we know that. You know, I'm not going to check, that's going to happen. Airdrops are probably going to have AI on them, in all honesty, because then I can have, and airdrops won't have massive amounts of goods, but they'll have stuff that everybody needs. You know, there might be a tin of tack back on an airdrop, and when you're away from the coast, that might be really important. Like flashing food. All right though.
Well, I'm flashing food, nearly flashing water.
You got those multivits, right?
Yeah.
Ready to nibble on some fat?
But need it in a minute.
Yeah. Arguably, Chuckles, once I get into VMC, I'll either live or I'll die, but either way I'll be logging out. Because it's... I've streamed now for 4 hours 20.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, and
my CEO gave me a look.
yeah, you got that special look, did you? Oh, a mushroom that's rotten. Oh well, let's eat that then.
3 bites.
No, I've taken a multi-vet.
Hello.
I just shot someone.
You did.
Yeah. Hit him again. Oh, multiple! I'm dead.
You know where you were?
Back right of VMC, the way we're entering in the long barrack building next to the L shape. There's one inside it and there's one outside it.
One outside shooting zombies. Got rounds onto him. I'm out of ammo now on that weapon. Going in with a pistol. His mate's shooting at me. Going up the Tower of Hell. Onto the top of the barracks that you were killed in. Didn't know you could do that. I jumped off the Tower of Hell and fell onto the roof without breaking a sweat.
This is me.
Yeah, you're hiding. I'm working as bait. I think they bugged out. They're obviously scared. Scared. Right, then that's going to be it for me for tonight.
Yeah, Dirk.
Yeah, I'm just about to F11 inside a container, so there's some loot for people. There we go. Right, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for the interaction. That was really good. I will see you all again soon. Maybe not tomorrow night because I'm building the server. More than likely.